And welcome back, my friends. Here we go again. My confidence is dwindling, my friends. If I'm not making progress in about an hour and a half, we're gonna have to call it a night, and we're gonna have to restart the whole game tomorrow. I may cry. I may cry myself to sleep tonight. My gun has been almost completely downgraded. Okay, that actually worked out really well for us. Let me reset my audio again real quick. There we go. It drifts. The audio drifts out of sync on my end. Fortunately, it doesn't happen on the viewing end, but every now and then I need to turn it off and turn it back on to resync it. Just a minor inconvenience. Great. It's super annoying. The downgrade mechanic is super annoying because it affects you in times where you don't have a choice but to pick that thing up. Like right there. Because the whip grabs upgrades and downgrades, I was forced to get it because it kept spawning enemies immediately one after the other, so I didn't have a choice to stop swinging. It's disgusting. Someone save me. Have I ever even been over here? Let's see what this is. Invisible potions? Why'd I never come over here? Well, let's save those for the boss. That might change some things for us. I'm hoping the invisible potions make us invincible. They might not. They might just make it so enemies don't follow us, but they can still hurt us. I should probably experiment instead of just getting my hopes up, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll experiment near the hot dog stand. I think it's exceedingly unlikely that the potions will make us invulnerable, but for as long as I can, I think I'm going to hope that they do. Nice. Got our upgrade back. Oh, here comes another raid. Angelus, happy Halloween, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Fester's Quest. Shout out to our good friend Angelus. Another enjoyer of spooky games. Space Quest 1 tonight. Right on. That's one of those adventure type games, like a point and click, right? I hope that treated you well. I've never played a Space Quest game. I've heard they can be quite the head scratchers. How you doing with Fester's Quest? Mixed. I'm having mixed results. I think I figured out how a lot of the game works. I definitely haven't figured out everything. I just discovered an item that I'd never collected before. So there are gaps in my knowledge, but I'm progressing fairly well. I'm stuck at a boss, though. There's a... I've made it up to boss number 4, and I don't know how to approach him. He keeps demolishing me before I can figure out a strategy. And when I die, it takes 30 minutes to get back there, so... I'm a little jealous of people who play games with save states right now. Hey Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Halloween as well. Welcome to the beginning of this year's Halloween in May. This is a game you already played, Space Quest 1, but it's been a long time. It's probably good at least for having things go along smoothly on the stream, right? I understand those games can be rather perplexing. I play Final Fantasy IV during the month of June. Right on. Someday I'd like to play. Someday I'd like to be brave enough to play some Final Fantasy. The next JRPG that I play on the stream, though, is going to be Wild Arms. I don't know when I'm going to play it, because I've been talking about it for, like, 2 years. I really want to play it, but I expect it's going to be a big endeavor. And so, like, finding the time that feels right to start it just hasn't come. I got some summer games for the month of June that I'm looking forward to, though. And we might do Wario Land 4 as well. I think we usually do a Wario game in the summer. I'm not actually sure about that. I feel like spring, summer has been when we've started up Wario, and I haven't played one in a while, so I'd like to do Wario Land 4 soon. But this week, it's all Adam's Family this week. Except Friday. Friday is Friday the 13th. I'm hoping it doesn't turn out to just be all Fester's Quest this week, though. Because if I can't beat this game tonight, I have to restart it tomorrow, and I'm scared. I think that's gonna happen. Why did it have to spawn 1,000 of these guys this time? That's not right. Cool, and for all that effort, I'm rewarded with a downgrade. This game is rude. They sure love sewers in this game. I was hoping for an upgrade to my gun, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I don't like spending a lot of time. I don't like spending a lot of time in one place farming. A little bit every now and then is alright, but mostly I just want to keep things moving along as much as I can. No wonder most people hate this game. People hate sewer levels, and this game is mostly sewer levels. About half. About half of the game is in the sewer. Definitely. It's not an awful game. It's not great, but it's not awful. It's just bad. It's just rough. It's so mean with how tedious it is sending you back all the time. All right, we're gonna experiment with one of these potions. The potion is invincibility. That's great. Okay, that wasted one, but now we know. Of course, I don't know if it actually makes you invincible to the bosses. I hope it does, but it might. It could. I could understand if it doesn't. I won't be happy, but I'll understand. the in the first person section, like as you move around, especially if you're moving around really quickly, the screen flashes a lot, and that was being commented on earlier tonight. And I said that it didn't really affect me all that much, and it doesn't. Although I do feel like maybe when the screen like flashes so much that I do feel a little bit like maybe I'm being fed subliminal messages. Like I'm suddenly gonna start having the uncontrollable urge to buy more Sunsoft games. Alright, this is the run, my friends. This is the run. The game is ours to lose right now. I say that, I'll probably die to all these enemies out here before I even get a chance at the boss. Jinx myself into oblivion. The maze parts aren't that bad. Victory! I cheated. I spammed potions and cheesed him. That felt very illegitimate. There's another boss! There's more to the game. We're not done. Oh. Tanking to victory. That's all we've done. Thank you for the GG. That felt like cheating, but you know, I just used the resources the game gave me. Hey, thank you for the wheel. We'll do that in a moment. I want to get to a point of relative safety first. The wheel is currently entirely it's either hot sauce or candy is everything that's on the wheel. Everything that's on the wheel is hot sauce or candy. That wasn't by design, but Number 3 again. That backspin. So that's the beer cayenne sauce. I get to enjoy that one again. I'm not going to complain about that. It's probably 2 doses of it left currently. Sorry for all the loud crinkling that's going on in the mic. That's just going to have to be part of our lives. Alright, the wheel has chosen beer cayenne hot sauce for us. We'll fill up a cracker and enjoy. Alright, it's not getting me as hard this time. I was more ready for it. Just in time, Chozo. Just in time for some hot sauce. It's alright. It's an alright flavor. It would be good with like some chicken. I think the beer cayenne sauce, I think it would be good on some like fried chicken. It's got a very savory quality to it. I was suffering in this game, Chozo. I found the invisibility potion that I kept skipping before. That makes a world of difference. I just cheesed the previous boss or something fierce with that invisibility potion. I think I'm gonna lean into that from now on. Mama gives you nooses. I'm scared to even find out what that does. I'll hold off on it till it seems like I need it. remember playing this game as a kid and missing the whip and finding out I couldn't beat, I think it was the boss you were on because the gun won't do any damage to him. Uh-oh. Oh no. The whip is like my favorite thing about the game. If I missed the whip, I would probably, I don't know what I would do. I mean, I guess I wouldn't beat it because no, because you just said the boss is impossible. I mean, eventually I would have to find it, right? But I would be very upset with no whip. That's no way to live. I feel like this is not the right direction. I keep powering down my gun. The red things of the teeth love to sneak up on you. Yeah, they get real rough because they come at you like they spawn just one after another, and so you get stuck in place and forced to pick up bad items. Is the worst thing that they do. Yeah, there's the entrance. There's the exit. Victory. Well, it seems to me like they really just intend you to spam potions. I I think that that is the developer intended strategy. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Chozo. That's the first boss that we first tried, but it feels cheap. Yeah. Looks like so I actually predicted a flying saucer from the very start, and I think that my keen perceptive abilities should be acknowledged and rewarded. I figured out what no one else could. Thank goodness that was a whip upgrade and not a downgrade. Alright, is this final boss time? Oh no, it's a whole maze. Ooh, new enemies. Cool, gun downgrade. Awesome. That's rough. These guys are rough to fight. My gun is so weak. If the whip doesn't work against the final boss, I'm doomed. Hey, that could have gone better. Use another potion. Can I just run from this guy? I was really hoping he'd just despawn. I have a feeling we're going to be walking through the whole game all over again real soon. Oh, don't lock onto that. What are you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this looks rough. I don't think I'm going to first try this. So far, it seems to be pretty linear, which is good. At least I'm not currently trying to solve a maze. Is this an enemy too? Probably. I can't get close enough. There's all my potions. Oh no, this was a dead end? What are those things? Make them go away. I know I'm not gonna win, so I'm just spamming everything so I can get... I'm just trying to get intel. Oh no, now I'm dead. Oh. Gotta love how they blatantly rip Blaster Master off. Well, I mean, it's not a rip-off if it's their own game, right? And also, I can't really appreciate that, having never played Blaster Master. So far as I'm aware, that game's a rip-off of this one. I'll just have to take your word for it for now. I know, I have to do everything all over again. I have to walk through the whole game all over again. Life is bad. Life is real bad. It should have at least given me a checkpoint at the spaceship. Making me have to walk all the way through the whole game again, even after I reach the spaceship, is really unforgivable. Can't recommend this game now. That's what broke it for me. Zero out of 10. If I ever play this game, I'll be using save states. I can't say I don't understand. That's exactly what I just said, Angelus. Yeah, the continue should put you back at the spaceship. That's why I just said this game's a 0 out of 10. Because it doesn't do that. You know, Zelda 2 put you at the last dungeon when you got to the end of that game. That's why Zelda 2 gets to come to my birthday party, and this game doesn't. Yeah, I never tried the noose. The noose is a screen clear. Oh, that's incredible. Let's go. Lurch is my hero. We are absolutely going to be spamming those in the spaceship. Thank you for holding back, Angelus. Be a little bit careful, though, with questions like that, because, you know, if you hadn't asked that, I might have forgot about the noose and never found it, and my playthrough might have been a lot more interesting. Because I could have forgotten to ever check. I would rather die than use a potion. I would rather die than use a potion. Invisible potions? Don't put them down. You'll never find them again. It's a miracle. I can't believe I'm still alive. I wish we could walk at diagonals. I disagree. You're a normal person. Knowing the Addams Family, if a normal person drank those potions, they would die. You might. You're probably not wrong. I'm not super well versed in Addams Family lore. I've seen the movies from the 90s. That's about it. I've seen the first two. I think there was a third movie. I haven't seen that one. But I saw the first two. Best thing about the Pico 8? No ideas, it's too stupid. I just got a rock, paper, scissors game that's presented like Street Fighter 2. My new project is called Long Arm Larry. will say that's an intriguing title. It's so hard to hit these flies. I say, and then I immediately hit both of them back to back. That doesn't change things. That's just a coincidence. That's just designed to make me look dumb, but it doesn't change what I said. It doesn't change how true it is, which is very... I might have to use a potion. I know I said I'd rather die. And that's true, but I might have to use a potion here. I think we're really near a hot dog stand, though. Oh, we're not. We're not where I thought I was. There is a hot dog stand. Oh, it's real far away, though. Do I go for it? Alright, this is almost certainly a mistake. We made it. Adam's Family Reunion. Yeah, that's the one I haven't seen. With Tim Curry. think this is where we got the whip, but I'm gonna check in anyway. I hope that doesn't reset my whip's power. I didn't think about that. Okay, thank goodness. Oh yeah, if the bulb was timed, yeah, that could be pretty rough. Hey, we're like a third of the way back. This takes so long. This game is unacceptable. How many more hours are we gonna hang on? Maybe one more. I'll probably be here. It's almost 5. I'll probably be here till at least 6. Maybe a little longer. If I have to. I'd really like to beat this game. I'd really like to not play this tomorrow. Someone probably made a ROM hack of this game. With all my evil ideas, Angela says. I hope I never have to play it. This version's bad enough. This version's bad enough without a bunch of evil ideas added in. That's for sure. Awesome. That's my gun being downgraded. Big fan of every time that happens. Took damage. I'm free to go pretty late tonight, but I'm not so free tomorrow, so that is another problem. If I don't beat this game tonight, I have to do it again tomorrow, and I have less time. So that's more incentive to keep playing this, you know, for an unreasonable amount of time tonight. Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Pokemon Yellow hack that added a hard mode. Allowed you to get every Pokemon without trading. It's silly that you have to use a key every time you open the same door. If the game, yeah, but if the game had to keep track of which doors you'd opened already, like if it had to remember them all for you, it'd probably explode. No way, Chozo. Do a different game tomorrow and forget everything in this one? I've done that to myself way too many times. Come back and have to relearn everything. I know you're just looking out for me, but you gotta remember what kind of a stubborn monster I am. I say that, and I do have to backtrack a little bit. It's not impossible. Would end up doing something different tomorrow anyway. Especially if I end up starting late, then I might be kind of forced. But I'd rather just finish this tonight. I really want to push myself and just try to finish this. Oh, I'm very glad that that guy didn't hit me, but actually kind of really surprised he didn't. It seemed like the game got cheated a little bit there. But, you know, I'm not gonna feel bad for it. Game's already been maximum rude. It doesn't deserve sympathy. This game does not deserve sympathy. That should be part of the channel rules. Frownie is not required to abide by anything he says for any amount of time. Well, I mean, that's implied, Chozo. Chozo. That's implied, Zergling. That rule is implied by the name Agent Frownie on the stream channel title. What's the point of having your own stream if you can't make up your own contradictory rules and frustrate everybody by not even sticking to those? There's a game, there's a semi-sequel, a spiritual sequel to this? We shall see. I do try to stick to the things that I say. I know nobody believes it. But when I say that I want to do something, or that I'm going to try to do something, I do try to stick to those. I'm just not good at it. I'm easily distracted and sometimes disincentivized from, you know, what I think I want to do. This is a nightmare of a game, by the way. They call me Agent Frownie because they force me to complete every game without dying. Would be your opening and it would gain the trust of every child and adult who needed your help. I am not going to play every game I play without dying. That's for sure. Deathless Fester's Quest? No way. Deathless Fester's Quest actually sounds like it wouldn't be that bad. I just don't like the game enough to play it as much as would be required. which probably wouldn't be as much as as you would think. And once you know what to do, this is probably a fairly manageable game. This spaceship part, though, is really tough. I could see you working at Nintendo of America if you were an adult when the NES was in its prime. People calling you up and asking for help in games. Oh no. I wouldn't be much help since I never know how to do anything. This game isn't completely unlikable. I'm just upset that there are no checkpoints. I'm being like intentionally unfair to the game because I'm mad about the no checkpoint situation. I can see someone liking this game. It might even be in your top 10 if you've only ever played 10 games. Alright, now I'm mad. Why am I missing? Why am I missing? This is a dumb game. You mentioned that Wario Land 3 doesn't respect the time of the player, and I've noticed that in a lot of games. Yeah. I don't like Wario Land 3 very much. I'm disappointed by Wario Land 3. I tried to be real positive about it during our playthrough. I tried to stay real positive about it, but I really just don't like it very much, if I'm being honest with myself. I like parts of it a whole lot, but the overall game is kind of ruined by the attempt to, like, add more Metroid-style elements to it. When I run out of lurches, I don't know what I'm going to do. No, I'm planning to do 4. I'm hoping to do 4 this summer. I think I just took damage again. I did. I have to use a potion. It's not the end of the world to use a potion. I don't feel great about it, but if I only have to use the 1 or 2, it's Still might be able to cheese the boss. If I can ever find the boss. Which feels like a fairly big if right now. I feel like a lot of the games that you like, Chozo, are on my to-do list. But, you know, I'm real slow to get to stuff, so... You gotta be willing to wait a while, unfortunately. That was a waste of a lurch. I shouldn't have done that one. Oh, I'm tired of this maze. I'm tired of this game. I just want this to be over. I'm probably gonna have to do this like 12 more times. This was all wrong. This was all the wrong way. You mostly play stuff I like to watch and I've played anyway. Oops. Powered down my gun. I don't know what kind of thing I'm even looking for. Like a pair of stairs or... Now am I going forward or am I backtracking? No! Got kind of lucky there. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. We're not gonna do it. No, we're not gonna do it. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game. Alright, well, at least I know the pathway through the ship now, maybe. If I can remember it, which I probably can't. Yeah, time for another hour-long walk to the boss. I made a few mistakes, though. I made a few mistakes I should be able to polish this time. I am blue now. I am blue now too, Chozo. The modern stuff seems to be the stuff I typically like. Yeah, tons of potions would be nice. I had just about as many potions as you can get. I think I was only down by 1. I might have been down by 2. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just maybe not tonight. In which case I will cry. It's 5 o'clock. I can probably try 2 more times. Oh, we have some raiders coming in. That's nice. That's the kind of morale boost we need. That's the thing to lift your spirits. Welcome in, raiders. Happy Halloween, everybody. Welcome to Halloween in May. We're kicking it off tonight with Fester's Quest on the NES. We're gonna play a lot of Addams Family games this week. They're all first playthroughs. Gonna try and do them blind. We're really close on this game. I made it up to what has got to be the final boss. But I failed. And so now we get to walk through the whole game again. Oh, it's tedious. This is a painful game. But we're having an okay time. Welcome in, though. Jank Jesus, Kyle, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. What were you playing tonight? You were playing something, if I remember your stream title, you were playing something janky, right? Welcome in Rye from Earth. Welcome in the Wafer Boy. Thank you for joining us. Big shout outs to Kyle, my friends. We're just going to sit here and chat a moment. So while we're doing that, use that link if you somehow don't already follow Kyle. It's a fantastic, fantastic stream. He's such a nice guy. I really, I can't say enough good things about Kyle and the stream that he runs over there. It's so great. Definitely not afraid to live up. Definitely not afraid to live up to his screen name. Kyle plays all kinds of amazing games over there and some amazing trash. Just the kind of stuff we love. Stuff happens in some of these NES games. I've had my heart broken a little bit by this one. Ghost, welcome in. Happy Halloween. So if everyone's confused, don't worry. Your calendar's not wrong. It's just that we celebrate Halloween in May over here. The logic being, because people ask, why Halloween in May? It's because some people say there's Christmas in July. And if that's true, there must also be Halloween in May. And it's a great excuse to bring out the decorations, to play some spooky games, and to just enjoy a season that I enjoy out of season. So that's what we're doing right now. That makes sense to me. It's kind of a stream tradition, and this is kind of the biggest we've gone with it so far. In the past, it's just been a night or two at the end of May, but now it's grown into a whole week. Soon enough, it'll consume the whole month, I'm sure. Same to you. Always a pleasure to get to raid over here. Thank you, Kyle. Always love to have you. Some Genesis dumpster diving, some research, if you will, and game capture for an upcoming video. Ooh. Very nice. Anything particularly great or terrible? Like, what was the highlight of the night, if you care to share? Nice to see this stuff celebrated when not everyone else is doing it in October too. It is easy to get like burnt out, I think, when everybody is doing the Halloween kind of thing. It is easy to get burnt out even when you love it. All right, let's get my big head out of the way. We'll walk and talk. So, if you're unfamiliar with this game, there are no lives. There's infinite continues, but when you die, none of your like travel is saved. You always respawn at the starting point of the game, no matter how far you get. But you do get to keep your items, and the bosses stay defeated. So what that means, if you're like me and you're up to the final boss and you die, is you have to spend 30 minutes walking through the game to get another shot. It's pretty miserable. I can't sugarcoat it. It's pretty miserable. The game is pretty janky too. It's mostly the combat is really bad. The overwhelming majority of the weapons are trash. The enemies are very difficult to hit. Their collision is very narrow. Intentionally so. Their window for collision is very narrow, so you have to be really precise with your timing on a lot of them. In a way that this game is just not made for. And their respawn is super gross. They're somewhat randomized, and their respawn rate is really, really heavy. And you have a finite number of resources for each life. So to succeed, you basically have to have a flawless run up to the boss so that you get there with none of your consumables consumed. Because otherwise it's impossible. You have to spam your healing items during the boss fight constantly. Because you'll be taking damage constantly. And so if you don't play perfectly on your way there, then your whole run is just trash. It's rough. It's rough, this game. I think that gets everyone up to speed on where we are. And we're playing on original hardware, so we have to play it. We have to beat it on the game's own terms. There's no save states. There's no rewinds. We have to play it. It's like the 1980s in here. right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Sorry, I'm slow to the chat. I do very much want to read what you have to say. Played Saint Sword at the end of the night, thinking it would be janky. It was actually a proper hidden gem. Saint Sword. Just don't play Awesome Possum is the lesson from the night for me. Really, like, don't play it ever. That could see, so that kind of description kind of skyrockets the game to the top of my list. That's gonna live in my brain now. Probably the best lesson to take. People have some love for this game for some reason. Never really hit me. There's far worse out there for sure. Yeah, there's definitely worse games to play. This is not the bottom of the barrel. It's got some really bad things about it. But yeah, I've played way worse. I've played way worse. Definitely seems flawed. Not nearly as bad as it's made out to be. Lots of just NES hard style decisions in the game design. Oh no, I wasted a TNT. TNT is not a big deal. I barely even used it. I barely even used it last run. I've played Awesome Possum and Rye is correct. Angela says. But awesome is right there in the title. How could it be bad? What if I could ask, what type of game is this Saint Sword? Is it a platformer or an adventure game? Is it more action or exploration? I'd be curious to know, like, just generally what kind of thing it is. Does the range of your attack get upgraded? I remember playing this and not having that far of a reach. Yeah. The weapons get upgraded and downgraded. If you grab the word gun or whip written in blue, you get upgraded. If you grab a red word, you get knocked back down a notch. And the guns like improve in their damage and their range. It's kind of weird. So you see how the gun has 4 blocks? There's actually 2 rows for the gun. So you can have up to 8 blocks, but like every 2 blocks are the same type of damage. So like 1 and 2 are the same gun, 3 and 4 are the same gun, 5 and 6 are the same gun, etc. But the higher number is the same gun with more range. If that makes any sense. And the whip is just general upgrades. The whip might get a little bit longer with every upgrade. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't paid that close of attention. If the whip does lengthen, it's very minute. Not really worth considering. The whip is where it's at. The whip is best for almost every situation. There's a couple enemies that require the gun, but whenever you have your choice, the whip is where it's at. And you don't even get the whip right away. You have to suffer for a long time before you get to have it. Like, these enemies basically require the gun. You can kill them with the whip, theoretically, but it's not likely to happen. You'll probably die first. So, this is because they're very evasive. You can really only hit them with the whip if you get them trapped somewhere. Most of the guns are absolutely useless because they all have the side-to-side movement, and if they run into a wall, they disappear, the bullets. So the gun is just trash in so many ways. No. Here's the horrible thing, because I took damage right there. I actually want to walk all the way back to that hot dog stand. No. I'd say it's an action platformer for Saint Sword. You get these tokens, too, that let you change forms. So we became a winged angel and a mermaid. It's neat. Makes sense. Nice little upgrade system here. And a centaur. It's kind of metal. Awesome Possum talks enough for you to want to throw him into pits, Angela says. The whip looks like the best weapon. Oh, easily, Hrafnir. Easily. It amazes me that out of the 8-bit era, only Contra got it right. The frame rate's awful, too. Silky smooth 8 FPS. I forgot. Yeah, I do need to go over here for some more potions. Oh. TNT sure is one way to open a door. No, this is fun. This is a lot of fun. surprised he doesn't use TNT to open doors instead of keys. Oh. Where's the time gone? Clock is running away from me tonight. Well, that was, unfortunate. I'm surprised there was never an Addams Family game like Castlevania 3 where you switch between the different family members. Isn't it great we got Fester's Quest instead? I mean, I'm not well versed in the Addams Family games. I can't really opine about about missed opportunities and whatnot yet. The thing about Castlevania 3 is I've only played through it once, but I don't even like using the other characters. I just like playing as Trevor anyway, so... With the Castlevania 3 comparison, I would probably be happier if it were just the one character. I'm a simple man. Yeah, we'll see. I might get to the Super NES games this week. I don't know yet. It depends on how many I can make it through. You don't have to worry. If it exists, I intend to try it. But it's not really up to me. It's up to, well, it is up to me, but it's not really up to my desires. It's up to my ability to beat games so that I can get to the next one. And there needs to be a Munsters game to compete with the Addams Family. I know basically nothing about the Munsters. Oh, I hate this situation I'm in right here. Awesome. Well, 20 minutes wasted. We get to restart. Have you played The Mask? I actually did play a little bit of that. I haven't played very much of it, just like the first level or two. I've thought about revisiting it. You actually beat a level, absolute legend. Yeah, like 14 years ago. I played it one night with Jelly. She and I put that game on randomly, and yeah, we got a level or two into it. Always meant to go back to it, but never did. The thing about that situation was I didn't have to die because I have potions that can refill your health, but I can't use them because I need them all for the last boss. So I did have to die. You can't get extra potions. You only get 5 per life. So far as I'm aware, I haven't come across any increase in potions, and I have every reason to believe there is no such thing. Oh, I hate this game right now. That rat coming out of nowhere like that? That's disgusting. Enemies never drop health. So your chances to refill it are extremely limited. This is never gonna happen. I'm in a terrible situation. My gun has been powered down to be more useless than ever. I'm very irritated. I already have those at least. I can skip the 1 millimeter of the map this time around. Thank goodness for that. I have to use another one of these. Oh my goodness. Every person that worked on this game, I hope every time they get in an elevator, someone else gets on with them and presses every button. I hope every elevator they ride for the rest of their lives, they have to stop on every floor. It's agony. It's agony walking through this whole game over and over again. It takes a long time for this game to forget an enemy exists. This game's memory is way too good. I really just want to scroll enemies off the screen and have them unloaded. It doesn't work the way I wish it did. I'm shocked and amazed I didn't take damage right there. So with the more powerful weapons, the upgrades don't increase your range, but they increase how wide your fire is. Which, considering that 80% of this game is narrow corridors, and you can't actually fire through obstacles, every upgrade just makes your weapon incalculably worse. It's pretty horrible. Angry Video Game Nerd got past the first boss and said, pretend it's the last guy. That's all I can take. He has no idea then. He has no idea how bad this game truly gets. Getting to and beating the first boss wasn't even really that bad. I had a pretty easy time with most of this game actually. And where I had difficulties was kind of self-inflicted because I didn't know about the invisibility potion. Because I missed that. So like where I struggled, I could have first tried a lot more of this game. Do I want to try and get gun upgrades? Do I even want to? No, why not just aim for Deathless? Be careful what you wish for, Zergling. Is that where I came in? I don't even remember. Oh, I'm tired and I'm hungry. This game is getting to me. Yeah, that's pretty much how this game treats me, Angelus. I struggle to get an upgrade. It appears I can't get to it. So I don't spend a whole lot of time farming for the upgrades. It's easy to be robbed out of them, and well, even if you do get them, you're just gonna accidentally pick up downgrades in a minute anyway. So it's rarely ever worth it. I don't even think we're halfway through the map yet. I don't even think we're halfway back to the boss. It takes so long. There are entire games like there you can beat entire games that it in short. I didn't want to pick that up. The enemy tricked me into it. There are entire games that are shorter than just this walk back to the boss. It's so tedious. Awesome. Another downgrade. It's just so frustrating because you're forced into them. I'm sure I'm going to need a more powerful weapon for the final boss too. That's something to think about. I'm gonna need to farm to power my weapon up at the very end of the game, or we're not gonna be able to beat the boss. I'm probably going to need at least the level 3 gun. I think the level 4 gun is probably out of the question. Though if I can, I should. If I can get it, I should try. Shocked I didn't take damage. Shocked. Yep, your weapon has more range when you stand still. If I start walking, my range gets cut off. That's interesting. I don't think I ever appreciated that. It's so exhausting. This game is so exhausting. I'm so worn down. Oh my goodness, there's another building to walk through. It just goes on forever. It's an endless ocean of trash. Damage too. Gross. I got downgraded and I took damage. Rip the run. I'm trying to get a gun upgrade before we really go marching in. I can get plenty of downgrades. If I want to throw my gun away, that would be great, huh? We're having fun. Cool, one I don't need. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Alright, well, I'm just going to conclude. It must be impossible for these guys to drop the thing I need. They don't drop gun upgrades. It's just not an item they can carry. These two. Apparently you can't upgrade your gun on the spaceship. I don't need more reasons to hate this game. And yet, it keeps piling them on. That's the wrong way. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run out of these. Come on. What am I down to? 8? 8. Doesn't feel good. Seven. Oh, great. I downgraded my gun. It just gets worse and worse, my friends. I'm not going to be strong enough to take out the boss. That's not even going to matter if we get there. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. How many more hours am I going to have to play this? Then why is the answer just yes? This is Frownie's new Dark Souls. This is so much worse than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is easy. This game is breaking me in half. Well, I don't remember what the correct pathway was. I'm sorry to admit. I think this is right. Oh, this is fun. This is real fun. Oh. This is disgusting. Here goes nothing. Oh no, I wasted a potion. Rip the run. Uh... We have to do it all again because I accidentally hit the A button. I still probably wouldn't have gotten it. This is the worst. This is the worst. Oh, this game is trash. Everyone who worked on this game is trash. I don't like any of them. This is unacceptable. We're never going to beat this, you realize? This is never going to happen. The final obstacle is too much. No one can do this. I hate this. This is the worst decision I've ever made. All I can do is sigh. All I can do is sigh because I have nothing going on in my head except negative emotion. That's all I'm thinking is just how much I hate this game. I wish I had more ways to say it. I just want to be done and go to bed. That's all I want to do. I want to go sleep for a week. I'm exhausted. My brain isn't working. This game needs more bonfires. This game needs to be cast into a bonfire. Bonfire at the end boss that doesn't restore potions. No, thank you. I thought I got a downgrade. Not that it matters yet, but it will. Cool. Oh, very cool. More and more damage. Please and thank you. I know that second hit didn't actually hit me, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna take every opportunity to be mad for every reason, even if it's not justified. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can farm... Let's see if I can farm the level 8 gun from these enemies. I bet I can't. I bet I would have more success. I could probably it would probably be easier for me to reach up and pull the moon down from the sky than it would for me to get the level 8 gun. Oh, cool. I went backward. I'm the best. I didn't even see where that was. Let's just see how long I can hold on to this. Probably not very. That was not right. I disagree. Oh, this game is so tedious and boring. I'm falling asleep. Got lucky there. I disagree. There's no way that enemy should spawn there. That has never happened before. And it's not like I haven't played this 40,000 times. Got me. Whenever I get the nooses, I think, alright, we're almost there. But there's still like 15 more minutes. And then we get to the spaceship, and it's another 20 minutes walking around the spaceship. It takes too long. Everything in this game takes too long. I'm so mad. These enemies should not be spawning right now. And they really shouldn't be living through my dynamite. I don't like it. I don't like when there's enemies somewhere that weren't there before. I don't like it. It makes me upset. Speaking of that phenomenon, there we go. There's more right there. Oh. Fester's Quest is a sophisticated AI that's programmed to dynamically alter itself to contain whatever is most frustrating to each individual player. There are so many extra pink guys this time. There's no way I picked that up. Fine, we're gonna sit here until it gives me an upgrade. What is probably going to happen is I'm going to get downgraded. Or it's going to stop spawning them. You know what? This is fine. It doesn't even bother me. I don't care. I very much care. It's adapting. The thing is, it is. I'm not even lying. It's a bit... You roll the footage back. Compare the two runs. Stuff is happening that's never happened before. There's a whole other building and more sewers to walk. I hate this game. I hate this game. It lasts forever. Oh, get me out of here. Someone, please. End my misery. Everyone start thinking real hard. How am I going to blunder this time? I'm predicting that I get hit and die before I even make it to the boss. A dancing chicken. I'd say that's not a terrible prediction. This is not happening. This is not happening. This is unreal. I hate this game. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Nine left. 8 left. Seven left. 6 left. This is real bad. First potion wasted. 5 left. That's unbelievable. timing on these guys is annoying. Everything about this game is annoying. I'm about to use another. I'm gonna use. No! I hate this game. These are accidents, by the way. I am blundering right now. That was all. Those were all mistakes. I'm not gonna have enough of these to. I'm not gonna have enough of these lurches to get me there. I hate these things so much. Fine, I'm just gonna take the extra hit. Their hitboxes are so bogus. That's it. I'm out. Any other enemies show up, I have to just tank the damage. That still doesn't get it. I can't do this, my friends. This game is unbeatable. I'm done. There's nothing else I can do. I can't possibly do it better than that. Oh. What a trash game. I don't like this game. I don't like anyone who likes this game. Yeah, Zergling, don't give me advice, please. You know I don't like to be backseated, and when I'm at the height of my irritation, is really not a good time. Oh. Oh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm never gonna make it through this. Let's go ahead and waste another hour of my life. Ugh. I don't foresee dodging doing me any good, considering that every moment I spend dodging is a moment I can't spend attacking. I don't think I can afford to experiment. I'm just gonna have to do the same thing and hope that I get different results. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. We've been through so much. We've been through so much. And it's all for nothing. It's all for nothing, because I'll never clear this. This is the worst game. This is the worst game. Ignore everything else I said about it. You have to walk around being afraid of every enemy, because I can't take any damage at all. And then I have to be afraid of every item that drops, because they can rob me of my upgrades. Like that. I hate restarting this because it's just another hour of misery leading to inevitable failure. There's nothing good about this. Why not just put 100,000 enemies on the screen while you're at it? Why not, game? This weapon would almost be good if it was actually, you know, powerful. I can't take out a single enemy. They're so spongy. I'm pretty sure these rats will be able to thread the needle between my shots and just run up and damage me. Pretty much like... It's so difficult to take out every enemy. Every enemy is a struggle. Nothing is easy. Reminds me of trying this game. I got past 2 or 3 bosses, maybe, and got tired of walking, so gave up. I think this is going to be my last attempt. I don't think I'm going to try anymore after this. I may join your elite ranks of people who are smart enough to give up on this. Everything about this game is meticulously crafted to produce maximum misery. I can't take it. More enemies that don't exist here. Hey Arm, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Welcome to Fester's Quest. I am having a miserable time. This game is peak garbage. It's making me so upset. I've been struggling for an extra long stream, and I am tired and hungry, and I'm ready to be just done with everything. The pain of this game is unreal. How do people endure this game? How do people endure this game? It makes me feel so bad. I make the same wrong turns in this building every single time we come here. Nope, never mind. I'm making more wrong turns than usual. Is there even any way out of here? What's going on? I don't even think that's right. They're as good at navigating these types of hallways. It's pretty tricky. I'm definitely not used to it. It hasn't been a major struggle, but it hasn't been pleasant. I think I've only tried one other game that has like that type of perspective. It was another NES game. Excuse me, I don't remember what it was called, but it seemed like it was just sort of first-person maze like that. I didn't play it for very long. Arcana was a game I always wanted to play more of, but struggled with the hallways. I don't think I've given that one a try. This one is easy, at least. I always find my way through that one quick. I have no idea what that noise is. I have no idea what that noise is. I've never heard that scream before. That was in the game, right? Everyone else heard that? Maybe it was just me. My internal feelings are being externalized. My negative emotion is manifesting in the outside my body. Maybe it was Arthur's tummy. I thought my tea kettle was going off. It's not dinner time for Arthur for another hour or so yet. Or breakfast time, rather. He should be okay. I keep laying dynamite and then wiggling as I walk to nullify it because I trick the or I lead the enemy around it. I'm just getting exhausted of how many times I'm pointing out when those pink enemies spawn in places where they're not supposed to. Or at least in places where they didn't spawn previously. Like, maybe they were supposed to and didn't, but... The game is setting me up for, like, expectations to be demolished. I don't like the inconsistency. I like a game that's learnable. Speedruns of this apparently exist. Arcana was a RPG for the Super NES, has some good reviews. If a game has an ending, it probably has a speedrun. And even if it doesn't, right? People speedrun Tetris, don't they? And that game doesn't end. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's not supposed to, but it does. No, I downgraded my gun. Ah! I made it so far. Without doing that. But of course, I always have to be bad at everything I do eventually. Oh, that's a Tetris-related emote. I didn't recognize it, but it makes sense. So, yep, you're right. Your point is unassailable. I'm growing so weak. I wish my playthrough of this had only been 12 minutes long. First try, world record. Keep that away from me. I don't want to see it, don't want to hear it, don't want to know about it. Keep those downgrades away. Awesome. This is so frustrating. The timing on those is so narrow, and then even when you get it, it doesn't give it to you sometimes. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this game. I can't take it. Anger like this has got to be carcinogenic. This game should come with a Surgeon General's warning. think I took damage. Oh, I didn't. Seven left. Come on. I didn't deserve that. Five left. Where did this guy come from? Never been one of those there before. Hey, Adorama. Welcome back. I'm still playing because this game refuses to end. I can't beat this awful game. I keep having to repeat the whole thing. Music is neat. Your willpower is stronger than ever. I mean, I am not enduring this gracefully. That is for sure. I'm out of my mind with rage, frustration, irritation, all the negative emotions. Every negative emotion I've ever felt has come back to me all at once. Yeah, I can't get it. Oh. I've tried everything. Alright, that's it, my friends. We really are done. I can't take another moment of this. We're done. We'll see what I do tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna play this. I don't think I can take that much irritation. I have so much hatred coursing through me right now. So we'll probably play a different Addams Family game tomorrow. We'll come back to this sometime. I'll play it again some night. I just don't want to do the whole thing again. I just don't want to do the whole thing again back to back. So we'll move on. We'll move on to another game, and we'll loop back around to this one someday when I feel like I need to be punished for something. But be well, my friends. Let me find us a raid target. I actually think I see where we're going to go. Already. Target for startup tomorrow is 11 p.m. Central Time. Gonna try to be here every night this week. Tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream because I have a Wednesday morning doctor's appointment. It's far away too. I have to drive an hour. To see the doctor. It's outrageous. But that's gonna because of that, I'm probably gonna have to keep tomorrow night's stream significantly shorter. Which means it'll probably end close to like our usual wrap-up time. No gigantic marathon stream like tonight. But around 11 p.m. every night this week. Maybe a little earlier if I can swing it. I'm going to send us over to Dreamy Magenta Sheep. We receive raids from Dreamy from time to time. I almost never get to send anything back. So this is a rare treat. Playing Metroid Prime Pinball. And I'm sure having a much more enjoyable time than this game has been. Oh, thank you for sticking this one out with me, my friends. I'm sorry I couldn't make it happen. This game is just awful. It's just awful. But we won't let it stay unfinished forever. I'll torture myself again with this someday. Maybe I put it off until October. Maybe later this week. We'll see how it goes. We're going to play it by ear. We're going to be flexible. But be well, my friends. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be real soon. We're way past our bedtime over here tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.